Probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Irving at the shooting guard position. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Blocking foul called on Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Outside Westbrook.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Irving. Powell trying to free himself up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Now here's Green. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Doncic outside. And the foul called on Marcus Morris.
Marcus Morris.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The offensive rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks basketball.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Green. Westbrook against Doncic. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He can't get that one, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Doncic feeling it out. He kicks to Powell. Another shot. Misses off the left iron. The Clippers in the lead. George passes to Westbrook. That shot is off. Great D that time from Powell. And here is Irving. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
And here's Leonard from 3. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Westbrook. Banked in off the glass.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. Great D that time from Powell.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Once again,
Clippers trail by 6. Westbrook kicks to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard to end the run. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Irving against George. Dallas moving it around. The kick out to Irving. Back to Doncic. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hands the shot from the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Westbrook surveying the D. Comes up empty down low. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Green. Reggie Bullock is out there with Powell. Then there's Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. Over in the corner, Zubac. Out to Morris. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 5. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And a deep three from Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league, and he's just coming into his prime, so he fits the timeline of their star.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Rebounded by McGee. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. Here's Kleba. Pass to Hardy. McGee trying to break free. And that one's good. Hardy.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got his first bucket of the night. The Mavericks shooting well, 50% from the floor. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Powell with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks basketball.
And here are the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Here's Ntilikina. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Missed inside. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
Pass to Hardy, kicks to Hardaway. And here's Hardy, shot clock at 5. McGee is screened. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Clippers trail. Here's Highland. The pass to Powell. A miss that time would have put him up. Batum with the steal. Powell kicks to Batum. Kleba with the rebound. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 1:44 left here in the second. Kleba with a screen on Gordon. Hardy passes to Kleba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Passes to Ntilikina. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Clippers shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Now here's Hardy. Not a lot of room. George with the defensive effort. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Morris dishes to Leonard. Stolen by McGee. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. They fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is a smart kid who works hard, right? I mean, Powell draws the foul, gets to the line. Nicely done, young man. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Irving kicks to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving from long range. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's good for two. Doncic has got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Bullock. Out to Doncic. Westbrook with the steal. Morris finds George. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth. And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Doncic passes to Irving. Now here's Bullock. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bullock. He kicks it to Irving. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
LA basketball.
Doncic against Westbrook. Out to Morris. It's up a 3. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Over in the corner, Green. Irving against George. Irving drives in. No good, shot missing. Good work defensively by Morris. And here's George for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West. Well, the shortest distance to shoot a 3 is from that coveted corner. Mr. Batum, step into the shot.
Doncic outside, jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Plumlee against Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Powell with the steal. Doncic outside.
Foul Clippers. Bones Highlight. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Plumlee against Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Gordon inside. He's guarded by Bullock. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Irving attacking and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Doncic. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
Gordon dishes to Batum. Hands it from downtown. Batum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic with the block. Tie game in Los Angeles. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. Here's Green. Powell trying to free himself up. Westbrook pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Of course, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. And think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Leonard. Green with the block. Irving against George. Irving drives in. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Powell with a screen on George. Doncic kicks to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. He's feeling it. With the putback. And it's put back in by Powell. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard in the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Teron Lou's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
At the line for your
And that one misses.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays, and that send-it-back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
Doncic with it. George picks him up. And a beautiful finish by Doncic. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. Now Westbrook. To the middle. Stolen by Bullock. Outside, Green. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Irving looking over the floor. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Back to Leonard. And it's blocked.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for 2.
And he ends up making the second, and that turns the lead to 6.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Green passes to Doncic. Bullock kicks to Irving. Shoots over Zubac. Back to Bullock. Dishes it to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Good, nice job down low. Doncic has got the lead back up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's Irving missing. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Irving with it. The dish to Doncic.
On the offensive end, Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Outside Young. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Paul. Oh, there's the alley! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Hunter for 3. Drops in the 3.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Collins. No good. Now the Suns take it the other way. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Durant, the pass to Booker. Capella against Durant. Releases. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young. Right wing. Here's Collins. From down in the low post, it goes.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Paul with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Ayton, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Young, into the lane. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Left side Young. And stolen by Paul. Here's Okogie. Ayton. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Young against Paul. And here's Hunter from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Okogie on the wing. The kick to Durant. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Count it.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Ball with it, picked up by Collins. The kick to Durant. Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And here's Murray. Tipped away. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovic played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA, Brent.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot for guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Got hacked and still got it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Picked up by Okongwu. Yumbo with a steal. Outside Ross. Down low. Here's Bazley. And down it goes. 2 points. Bazley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bazley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length. Tough to stop.
Here's Forrest. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Biyombo with the block. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ross. Rejected by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now Ross. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bazley. Hits the trifecta. Bazley's got 9. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Bazley, he's starting to show that he's settling in to playing at this level.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Okongwu's got 5 points now in the quarter. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Ross against Bogdanovich. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Bay with a screen on Payne. To the paint. Outside Bogdanovich. And he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop and start deal for him. But when he's feeling good and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
And there's a whistle that goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Bay. The kick out to Griffin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Payne with it. Pass to Baisley. Back to Payne.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team score. Shooting for Phoenix.
And he knocks down the first one.
Campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional. Just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. He's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there. And that effort level, that has kept him around.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Bogdanovich. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bogdanovich has got 8 points in the quarter.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
Had a few breakdowns on defense.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game, and so in the game for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Hunter can't get it to go.
Oh, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Paul against Young. Pass to Murray. And Durant with the block. They retain possession. Here's Young. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, I like Trey's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Here's Booker. Back to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Hunter with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Durant, pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Young against Paul. Outside Young. There's a screen. Fires from the corner. Another one falls for Atlanta. The Suns trailing. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Shoots. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
And here's Young. Give him 8. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots over Paul. Young can't hit.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Knocks it down from distance.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. Oh man, 7-1, not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Second chance shot. Griffin's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Durant inside. He's covered by Bay. Here's Paul. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Bay finds Griffin. They set the pick. Will it go? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team second.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Atlanta, Griffin, 2 shots.
Good on both. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baisley. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Ross. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Ross has gotten his second bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Bogdanovich with it. Biombo's there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This time slashing Bogdanovich, not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
Here's Payne. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Ross. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, good whistle there.
And he makes a first.
Terrence Ross taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Outside Bogdanovich to the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Murray against Booker. Back to Paul. The kick to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
And here's Hunter for 3. The offensive rebound.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Outside for Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Left side Hunter. Outside Young. Here's Capella. Banked it in off the glass. Capella's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Now Paul. Driving to the basket. Count that one. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And Collins with the jam.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Okogie. Right side Durant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half. Young against Paul. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Collins. from deep. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Team's first.
Young against Paul. And Young, here we go.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor?
The Suns leading. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Drives to the hoop, and Durant with the big finish.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Capella, screen on Paul. Young lays it up and banks it in.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Durant. And they recover it. Outside Booker. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team second.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Young against Paul. Capella, screen on Paul. Here's Young. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Outside Booker. The 17-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
There's Young with the three. The Suns clear it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal. Team's third.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Here's Atlanta now.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 12 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And Chris Paul continues to affect every aspect of the game. He knows how important this time is. It's just incredible.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 5. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Hunter for 3. No good there.
On the floor tonight, two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Irving. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility. And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Outside Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Off target with his three. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Irving can't hit.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
Now, here is Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Again, Irving missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hero, no good. Here's Dallas. Here's Wood. Out to Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Miami trailing. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. And it's Miami with another.
You know, there's a tenacity to Butler's approach that's really hard for the defense to match most times.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Shoots over Bullock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now here's Butler. 8 points for him. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
You know, Butler has a tough-mindedness to him. He's persistent, he's aggressive, doesn't give up on plays, and I think plays with great energy and activity. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Adebayo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Butler finds Martin. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Wood a screen on Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. Miami grabs the miss. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Butler kicks to Hero. Dishes it to Martin. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Heat moving the ball around. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And that one hits back iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
In the corner, it's Kleba. And there's the pass to Hardy.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Heat trail by 4. And here's Oladipo. It's deflected.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Here's Hardy. That one, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Hardy. They kick it out to Green. Passes it to Kleba. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low. Kleba's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Oladipo finds Love. Back to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Love. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Vincent, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Now, here's Hardy, guarded closer. Outside, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Oladipo, good.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Now, here's Hardy. Guarded by Oladipo. It's good from long range. Green's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Vincent, the pass to Oladipo. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
And he drives in. No good on the shot. And it's Miami the other way. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Strus. And the layup falls. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Green. Rebound by the Heat. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Love outside. Pass to Vincent. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Powell. That's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid in getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Love outside. Tipped away. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Victor Oladipo, Kevin Love out there.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Hardy passes to Kleba. Can't hit from in close. And it's love with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the four major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic kicks to McGee. Out to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Butler gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 8.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Outside Martin. Lowry passes to Hero. Excellent D that time there from McGee. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Here's Irving with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hero, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Baseline try. The shot, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic against Martin. And McGee kicks to Irving. McGee a screen. From past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Over in the corner, Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Major dominance in it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Butler passes to Martin. Outside for Lowry. From outside the arc, rebounded by McGee. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Irving. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Hero, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Count that one. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Butler with the ball. He's got 14. Outside for Lowry. And a wide open look for Hero. A three-pointer, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, go!
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 9 points. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas calls timeout. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Now, here's Hardy. Powell recovering. The shot by Powell, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Butler attacking. Pass to Adebayo. That shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass.
So good seeing Butler be this aggressive on offense. I mean, once he gets into a flow, he's hard to stop.
Into the lane. On to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Harden. Kleba with a screen on Hero. Hardy passes to Kleba. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Kleba's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Butler. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Doncic. And Adebayo sends it back. And here's the fast break. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Butler. The pass to Hero. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for the shooters and then converting.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
To the left side wing. Lowry kicks to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Irving can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Outside Hero. This one for 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 21.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Hero passes to Lowry. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Hero can't get that one to fall. 18 feet out. Rebound by Butler.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. Passes it to Bullock. He dishes it to McGee. Doncic left side. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Martin kicks to Adebayo. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Here's Butler. So we see
Of great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Okogie, back to Booker. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Zubats. And Ayton gets it to go.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Booker against George. Booker attacking. The shot off that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And he gets the bucket.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Outside Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Zubats passes to Leonard. Westbrook outside. Out to Leonard. Driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. George against Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morris. The three-pointer off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now here's Ayton. Ooh, Morris with a steal. To the inside, George kicks it out to Westbrook. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Durant gets it to go.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
George for three. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. Launches a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
George drives in. The shot won't fall.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Booker against George. Now Booker. He has 6. One second left. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Absolutely can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
We've got Terrence Ross. Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Payne in at the point guard position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. For 3, Gordon. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Ross. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Powell, to the paint. Gordon, right side. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Warren against Powell. Here's Ross. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Powell passes to Gordon. Here's Highland. For 3, Powell connects from downtown. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Right side Payne. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Pass to Highland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Payne. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ross. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Norman Powell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Gordon brings the double team.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Ross
half.
passes to Warren. Outside Payne.
Phoenix foul. Cameron Payne. First personal foul.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Highland. And Biyombo with the block. Powell against Payne. Now Warren. It's Ross on the wing. On the take. Biyombo inside. Plumlee on him. Oh, a clear look for Ross. Here's Biyombo. And at last, they get one to fall. Biyombo's got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Powell with it. Warren covering. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Payne, pass to Warren. Offline with a 3. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Zubac. Back to George. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Warren against Leonard, and it's Warren missing. Morris passes to Leonard, and here's Westbrook, guarded by Ross. "14 feet away, and that's not gonna go. And so
your Suns 37, the Clippers 31.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. And finished off by Westbrook.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
And he stays with it. Here's Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They get the rebound. The kick out to Morris. George passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. to the left side wing. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Booker. The three, George, and it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. The Clippers trail. Westbrook left side. Morris for three. Offensive board. Here's Zubac. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
At the line for the Clippers.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but BA, those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realized what an all-time great he'd become.
Morris with it. Durant covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. Within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard outside. This for the tie. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The kick out to Morris. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Aiden with it. Pass to Booker. Powell with a steal. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Aiden. Down low. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Fantastic decision-making. Aiden electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Gordon on the take. Here's Batum. Plumlee up top. Batum in the post. He's covered by Aiden. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Durant gets it to go.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Highland. Now here's Gordon. Here's Highland. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Booker, guarded by Batum. Tries from 6 feet. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Powell passes to Batum. Out to Powell. Batum against Durant, and it's Batum penetrating, and the shot goes. Batum's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak into the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Left side Payne, and he gets it to go. Payne's got his first 2 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Highland. Out to Gordon. And here's Batum. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Powell. The rebound by Ross. last-second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Payne in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Ross. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
At the line.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. To the left wing. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George passes to Morris. That one doesn't drop. The Suns leading. Baisley in the post. Leonard defending. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Back to Westbrook. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
Second free throw, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Morris can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The fader. He's off on that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Morris on the wing. For 3, George. They get it back. Here's Zubac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They double team Paul. And there's Aiden on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Morris for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Morris. Morris has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Morris against Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Paul against Westbrook. Back to Paul. Who poked away. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Westbrook against Paul. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Westbrook finds George. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Durant against George. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate 3-and-D player.
Durant against Morris. Now Durant.
Teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is a reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at center, locking down the middle. Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Hunter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Collins.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Collins, good.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Yep, it counts.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Connects from three-point range. Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young looking around. Fires from the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. Lowry with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Butler against Capella. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Young kicks to Collins. Hunter with it. Murray the pass to Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a big trade this last summer with Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. That one wide left.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Capella with a screen on Hero. Collins kicks to Murray. Young passes to Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
A crossover. Butler finds Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero, no good. The Hawks leading. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Here's Young. Shot clock reset for the Hawks.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook, old school rebounding.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 6.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Hunter on the wing. He takes it in. That shot off. And it's Miami the other way. Hunter against Butler. Martin kicks to Butler. Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Here's Young. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler with the ball and guarded by Capella. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
In the corner, it's Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
It's all tied in Miami. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with
your Heat team. Here we go, fans.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for Atlanta, Griffin out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Miami with the ball. Shot clock at 3. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hits it from three-point range. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Here's the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. Okongwu, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Love outside. And again, Miami with the triple. In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Griffin.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there it is for him.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Forrest. No points in the game yet for him. Bucket is good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
That's tipped.
Wow, bogey plan, the enforcer acting just in time to knock it away.
Here's Forrest. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Good saving. Kicks it out to Love. Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Okongwu's running. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Okongwu's now got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Vincent the pass to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Here's Forrest. He kicks to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Strus to the right side. The kick out to Oladipo. Strus passes to Yurtsevin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The Heat lead by 4.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Forrest. It's not going to go for him, and it's Miami the other way.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them, but now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Strus kicks to Love. And the pass to Vincent. Here's Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on A.J. Griffin.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Miami needs to get a shot off. For 3, Love. That one doesn't go. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Forrest. Griffin looking it over. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Vincent. Oladipo outside. Charity strike. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Hawks, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Yurtsevin in at the 5 spot. Strus kicks to Oladipo. Passes it to Yurtsevin. It's good. Yurtsevin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Young dishes to Capella. Pass to Collins. The dive for the ball. And they get it back. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Young.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. and that hadn't been done in 49 years.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Capella draws the double. Young pass to Hunter. It's Young on the wing, defended by Butler. Young's shot is good.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Capella, and he gets it to go. 6 points for Clint Capella.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Outside for Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Butler. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Butler with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. Okongwu covering. Lowry can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Driving the lane, Forrest. And Adebayo sends it back. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Okongwu. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's blocked. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Way to run the floor. Oladipo hustling in the open court. Rewarded there with a basket.
Here's Forrest. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pass to Vincent. Love outside. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Hawks trail by 8. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Forrest. He can't get it to go. Good D from Love. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Strus. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Strus has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat. Hawks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Forrest. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Love.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Forrest in at the 1. Clock at 4, and it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And they go to the intentional foul, and the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
First team foul.
Miami with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Lowry kicks to Hero. A 3 ball, and it's John Collins with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. That one a little long.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. Adebayo with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Over to the wing. Inside. Outside Collins. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Here's Collins. Makes it off the glass.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Outside Butler. Martin kicks to Lowry. It's stolen by Capella. Butler against Murray. Young outside. Back to Murray. Pulls it up. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Down low. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Collins.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Well, their pass to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Collins setting the pick for Young to the inside. Stolen by Martin. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
Young against Lowry. Young drives in, and he gets the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They're leading by 8. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
The drive by Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here he goes. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Doesn't go for it. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Atlanta now. They trail by 9 points. The pass to Collins. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And it's Miami the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Lowry against Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
And so Young nails them both. Here's Lowry.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection dorms.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Here's George, following the score by Dallas. Back to Zubats, and here's Westbrook from the arc. Wood grabs the board. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Westbrook, the pass to Morris. Back to Westbrook. McGee with a steal. Wood with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. That one's good for two.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Westbrook finds Morris. Back to Westbrook. It's stolen by Doncic. Wood against Morris. Doncic passes to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 points.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Wood outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable was.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka. Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Westbrook. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Doncic with it, guarded now by Morris, and the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Wood. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen. Launches it. No good that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And we know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor doors.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a three-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, They missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Mavericks leading. It's Bullock on the wing. Inside. Here's McGee. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook drives, and Westbrook slams it home.
This guy is an incredible dunker in space. The defense just says, let me step back here.
Here's Doncic, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Morris for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Pass to Bullock. Here's the 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard for 3. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Bullock. Back to McGee. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McGee's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Something you can't deny about Marcus Morris. He is a passionate player.
On and off the court, this guy is highly competitive. He's a leader in the locker room. His playing style, to me, would fit with any organization. Smart and tough.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wood misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
George against Irving. George, right side. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from McGee. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Zubac's with it, and it's McGee picking him up. George passes to Westbrook. Morris for three. Not going to go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Oh, George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Westbrook. George against Irving. And George gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. George has got 16 points.
Well, Paul George has been cooking all night. The defense has nothing for him right now.
Irving, the pass to McGee. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer week. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Knocked away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The three from Wood. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A minute 9 left in the first half. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Hardaway. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Batum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to fight. Nicholas Batum draws the contact. Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league. But boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Kleba outside. Pass to Hardaway. Over Powell. Hardaway, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hardy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive.
The Clippers, 24.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Green, Maxi Kleba out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Hardy, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Powell's shot is off. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Pass to Batum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Out to Kleba. Outside Hardaway. Back to Kleba. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Highland. Looking for his first basket still in this one. For three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here he goes. And Powell with the stuff.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Pass to Highland. And here's Batum. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Highland. Offensive rebound. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Hardy's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
6 to shoot. Hardaway, the pass to Kleba. Batum pulls it in. Hardaway against Powell to the middle. Powell with a steal. And it's Hardaway on the take. Up and in on the layup. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To Hardy, takes the three, another three for Dallas.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Gordon can't hit.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Powell finds Gordon over Green, and that one's long. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Green. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. With the drive, here's Hardy. Here's Powell. And the layup is good off the glass. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Highland. And they get it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Batum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Powell. Paul George, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Westbrook in for Highland.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Pass to Bullock. There's the three. No luck on that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And here's Doncic. Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Westbrook. Another miss by Doncic.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive, a defensive force as we have seen.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, how hard does Russell Westbrook attack the defense in the paint? He is fantastic at forcing the issue.
And he's good on the second. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Irving against George. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
George for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
George against Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Inside. Here's Wood. Pass to Irving. Wood. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's stolen by Irving. From 18 feet away, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. And George with the jam.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Here's Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Irving against George. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Wood, right side. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Wood. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hardaway, the pass to Wood. Doncic with it. Wood, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Here's McGee. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Batum. Can't get it to fall.
be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the one spot. Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Durant wide open, he fires. Hunter grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the dunk by Capella.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Capitalizing on the era, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Outside, KD. Over Collins. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's now 6 points for KD. Young against Paul. Passes it to Capella. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Okogie. Poke loose. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside for Murray. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. These guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Young looking it over. Murray, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Young against Paul. Young pass to Hunter. 18 feet out, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot, as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks leading. Now Young. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Collins setting the pick for Murray. And finished off by Collins.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Durant with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Booker driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Booker against Murray. Hunter with a screen on Booker. Murray finds Hunter.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
There's the pass to Booker. And here is Durant. 8 points for him. Over in the corner, Paul poked away. Young with the steal. Hunter with it. Young outside. Deflects the pass. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Cameron Payne. Also, Terrence Rossa. Warren is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the power forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
3-point field.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Payne passes to Baisley. 2 points. That one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
Suns trailing. Warren on the wing. Pass to Baisley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Well, the more strength he adds, the more confidence Darius is going to have in going into the lane for plays like that.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Payne passes to Baisley. Ross in the corner. Clock at 6. Inside, tries again, and the layup is good. Baisley's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
And Baisley showing up now physically on the boards.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovic. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Can't cash in from close range.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
In the corner, Payne with it. Over Ross. The putback. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Here's the Suns with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Ross for 3. That one doesn't drop. The Hawks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ross finds Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The 3. Not happening that time. His second miss and 5 shots. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He's guarded by Ross. Passes it to Bay. Driving to the basket. Out to the right wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Forrest. Biombo with the block. Loss against Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Forrest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. T.J. Warren picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Stolen by Warren. Pass to Baisley. And it's Payne in the corner. Ross on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. Bogdanovich wide open. The Hawks again can hit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Murray looking around. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Durant just inside the line, rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Hunter, the pass to Young. Outside Cowan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Paul goes in, kicks it out to Booker. Driving in. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Ball against Young. Collins up top. Capella trying to free himself up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Capella's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Young kicks to Collins. Here's Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on 8.
Drawing the foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. The Hawks making a switch here. Forrest is checked in. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Suns,
and both free throws good for Ross. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Biombo with the block. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside Warren. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. T.J. Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazley. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And stolen by Biombo.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Suns leading by 6. Bazley passes to Payne. And the jam by Ross.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the bucket.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Bazley. He's defended by Bay. Ripped away. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Now the pass to Bazley. Up to Payne. To the paint. Bazley, good. Bazley's got 12.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Now the dish to Griffin. Six to shoot. The feed to Okongwu. Stolen by Warren. Ross on the wing. Over Bogdanovich. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to... been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks trail by 6. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Young outside. Collins a screen on Paul. Young dishes to Collins. And they pick up 2.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Booker outside. Fade away. Here's Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Clint Capella.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Booker against Murray. Okogie for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Young. Hunter on the wing. Over Booker. Oh, they get it back. Capella with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Outside, KD. With the drive. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 18 points for Kevin Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Hunter. Releases. Capella trying to free himself up. Off the left rim and out. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Durant kicks to Paul. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hunter. Second chance shot. Capella controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
And Booker throws it down.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Young pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Young.
2 minutes.
Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And Durant launches from deep. The shot misses. And Atlanta will go the other way. To the middle, stolen by Durant. Here's Paul. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Pass to Hunter. Right wing. Collins kicks to Hunter. Out to the wing. Ayton against Murray. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Capella.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Murray outside. Collins setting the pick from Murray. For Booker. Atlanta gets it back. In the corner, it's Capella. Young outside. Over Paul. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's a Kobe. Booker outside. Outside, KD. Over in the corner, Paul. A three-pointer off the mark.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there.
Trey Young, second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Young's shot is off. The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Now Hero after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Wood a screen on Adebayo. Doncic passes to Wood. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, I love how comfortable and composed Wood is down there. Takes his time and just does his thing in his way.
Hero no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Left side, Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
The steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Butler. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I'll tell you what, you cannot let Butler get loose in these fast break situations. He's too quick and too smart in the open floor.
Here's Wood. Second shot opportunity. Out to Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Wood a screen on Lowry. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, Hero. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside Irving. Pass to Bullock for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Bullock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing here by 8.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades and free agent signing. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Adebayo against McGee. The pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic with it. He has 7 for the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Vincent. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Yurtsevin. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. The kick out to Oladipo. Here's Strus. And it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Six on the shot clock. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Kleba. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
Strus kicks to Yurtsevin. Oladipo outside. A second chance effort, and there's the drive. The shot, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Shots good by Green.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Vincent the pass to Love. Now Strus. It's Oladipo on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Kleba. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hardaway, no good. The Heat trail by 12. Strus passes to Love, and the dunk by Love.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
Here's Hardy. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Strus kicks to Oladipo. And the shot is long. Mavericks leading by 10. The drive by Green. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He could have walked to the basket.
Oladipo against Green. Yurtsevin passes to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Love's got it back down to single digits for Miami. And the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Oladipo, the pass to Yurtsevin. Screws in the corner. Here's Vincent. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oladipo. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. 1:15 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lowry. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Passes to Kleba. Fires the 3. And that one is off. The Heat go the other way with it. Martin dishes to Lowry. Outside for Martin. Back to Lowry. Martin's in the post. Guarded by Hardaway. From the high post. Miami no good on that time either.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Kleba. Out to Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. D right on him. The putback. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hardy passes to Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. Out to Hardaway. With 2 seconds left. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his first points in this one.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Okay, dude, much appreciated.
22. The Mavericks. 34. Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Christian Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving passes to McGee. Adebayo against Wood. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Stolen by Bullock. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. 16 feet away, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Assist from
McGee's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Hero kicks to Butler. Outside for Lowry. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Butler.
can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Irving finds Wood. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hero. McGee trying to break free. And Wood stays with it. 6 points for him.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Back to Butler. Bullock with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
They get the rebound. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Man. I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, man. You should think that one through. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so here is Dallas, 13-point lead. Here's Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Hero. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Martin on the wing. Here's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Doncic against Lowry. And Doncic gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by McGee. Doncic looking it over. Irving with it. Butler covering. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Mavericks leading by 13. Irving attacking. It's tipped. Stolen by McGee. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Bullock kicks to Wood. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maverick shooting has just been outstanding tonight, 56% as a team in this game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Yurtsevin, Vincent is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the Heat on the break. Love's running from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGee. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Love.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
The Heat trail by 15. There's Hero with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wood. Doncic left side. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Doncic. Outside for Lowry. Buries the long-range jumper.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Irving up top. He's covered by Hero. Irving passes to Wood. Nifty move.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Hero against Irving. The 3. Traps in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Tries again. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Hero. And the pass to Adebayo. And so Miami again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Dallas leading by 13. At the elbow, Irving. Clock at 6. Out to Doncic. Over Lowry. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Irving. And that's 18 points for Luka Doncic. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Bullock passes to Wood. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
That one drops for him.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Powell.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Count it, good.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Over in the corner, Hero. Left side, Lowry. Outside, Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The wide open look here for Wood. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Mavericks lead by 14. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 14. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A different look for Miami. Cody Zeller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in for Hero.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Butler kicks to Oladipo. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Butler passes to Zeller. Mavericks with the rebound. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now, here's Bullock. He dishes it to Doncic.
few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, B.A. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And here are the Suns now, following the score by the Clippers. Outside for Booker from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Ayton against Zubats. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
He's off on the first. And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
And he's all alone. And jams it home. Westbrook.
I'm amazed at the level of creativity by Russell Westbrook. His dunks are special. He's an outstanding athlete.
Now here's Booker. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's George. Oh, Booker with a block. Here's Okogie. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now here's Paul. Right side Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Takes it inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Leonard passes to Zubats. And here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Durant. Pass to Okogie. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Morris, left side. Fires the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Durant against Morris. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Here's Paul, following the score by the Clippers. Outside for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Suns keep it alive. Another shot. Off the left rim and out. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Leonard with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Zubats' shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's got his second basket.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Morris finds some space. And he recovers it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. George against Booker. Here's Okogie. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
DeAndre Ayton. Second personal.
That's good from George.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
And Durant slams it home.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Durant. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Leonard on the wing. Okogie pulls down the board. Over Morris. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by 3.
Fans, your Clippers, Houston team. All right, fans.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Norman Powell, Nicholas Batum out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Highland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Over to the left wing. Out to Gordon. Pass to Powell. The 3. Fires in the triple. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Norman Powell has become lethal from deep. Fantastic shot.
Warren against Powell. Outside Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Baisley. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Clippers have possession. 4-point game. And here's Gordon from the arc. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Warren, the pass to Ross. Back to Warren. Pass to Biyombo. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baisley. Picked up by Baisley. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Nick Batum. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gordon. And Biyombo with the block. To the inside. Here's Baisley. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Here's Highland. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. For three, Gordon. Doesn't go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Now Payne to the paint. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Ross. Back to Biyombo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Here's Powell. Here's Plumlee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Line for your Clippers.
Plumlee hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Payne, Baisley, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Gordon's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
It's Warren on the wing. Pass to Baisley.
LA foul. Norman Powell. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Suns, Darius Baisley. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Clippers trail. Powell passes to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Warren with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Warren, shot is good.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
And here's Gordon from the arc.
Foul against the Suns. Darius Baisley. That's his 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers, Nicholas Batum.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You know, Nicholas Batum is kind of a classic glue guy. He does a little of everything and is always ready to step up and fill any gaps on the floor.
Pass to Warren. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren, flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Warren. And it's Ross on the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is. So we conclude the first half. Suns ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, Phoenix's shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Up top, Westbrook. He's guarded by Paul. The steal. Morris against Booker. Rejected by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Morris outside. Back to Leonard. Kicks it to George. From downtown, nails it from 3. George has got 9.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
A true utility player, Smitty. Marcus Morris brings a diverse skill set to the court.
He does. Marcus is a hard-nosed, gritty defender who can play either forward spot or even center at times. Plus, he's a reliable scorer and a solid three-point shooter.
Here's George. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okogie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Morris. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Suns, Josh Okogie.
And he can't hit the second. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Morris outside. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Okogie. Pass to Durant. Paul against Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Paul with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. For 3, Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 13.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Ryan?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's Booker. Ooh, nice D from George.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Morris for 3. Counted from distance. Morris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Ayton controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 15.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. There's Plumlee with a 3. Here's Batum. Goes back up. And it's good for 2.
Tremendous awareness from Nicholas. The wily vet finding some points.
Picked up by Baisley. Payne with it. Guarded by Batum. Ross for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 51 seconds left in the third. Back to Powell. Beyond the arc. Clippers keep it alive. From deep 3-point range. The shot misses.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Outside Payne. Cross finds Warren. It's intercepted. Powell, left side. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Gordon sinks it from distance. Gordon's got 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Baisley. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Baisley. Warren with the ball, and that one's good. And the Suns lead by 14. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
The first free throw is good, and it's a completely new group for the Suns. He's perfect from the line this time. And for the Suns, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Outside Durant. George with a steal. Driving in, and George with the jam.
Capable of flat-out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Outside for Booker. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Booker. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
George against Booker. Now here's Morris. He's closely guarded. Leonard's shot's good.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
Westbrook against Paul. Booker for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. For 3, George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Pass to Aiden.
Foul Clippers. Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
And he drops the first. And when Aiden isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
George with it, now guarded by Booker.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And he knocks down the first one. George hits them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Suns lead by 13. The Clippers running out of time. George finds Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by George. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Westbrook outside. Now Leonard. Zubac's inside. He's against Ayton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
George hits them both. 1:20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Durant. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Morris. Outside Booker. Drives to the hoop, and Booker with the jam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now here's Ayton.
half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point. Now, here is Young. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Martin. Hero finds Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Here's Adebayo, following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Hero. The kick outside to Butler. With the crossover. No good that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young outside. In the corner, it's Capella. Hawks passing it around. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's Capella missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Offline with his three. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Young passes to Capella. Young against Lowry. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6.
Toughness inside from Trae.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Butler outside Martin. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Hawks. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. Young passes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Young with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Count that bucket.
And the balance that Trae Young has. I mean, you can knock him offline, but hard to knock him off his focus.
Butler. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come. Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
And Young kicks to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lowry against Young. Right side, Collins. Drops in the layup for two.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Lowry passes to Hero. For Murray. Hero, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. In the corner, Murray with it. 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Lowry. And stolen by Hunter. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Kevin Love out there with Max Strus. Then it's Vincent. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Yurtseven in at the center position. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Well, Bogdanovic can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Okongwu, the pass to Forrest. The pass to Bogdanovic. 6 to shoot. The shot off that time. Nice D from Oladipo. The Heat trail by 3. To the wing right side. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. That falls. Great assist by Love.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Bogdanovic against Oladipo. And Bogdanovic kicks to Okongwu. Here's Forrest. He's defended by Yurtseven. Vincent the pass to Yurtseven. Inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Strus. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Bogdanovic. Wide open. And that one, good. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Love finds Yurtseven. So they take the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to Bogdanovic. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovic. And he drives in. It's good on the putback.
Bay is an active player, and I like watching him get assertive, especially on the offensive rebounds.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bay kicks to Okongwu. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Oladipo, the pass to Love. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Atlanta leading by 3. Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a per-minute basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Bay. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bay against Love. Oladipo outside. Going inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Here's Forrest. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. In the corner, it's Griffin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Griffin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Butler against Hunter. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Collins setting the big for Young. In the corner, it's Capella. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Murray. Butler on the wing. And Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
And that one's good. Hunter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hero passes to Butler. Driving inside. Pulls it from the elbow. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Butler's got 6.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young dishes to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside. He can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Shot on the wing. Capella. That one, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Martin with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hero from long range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Butler. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Collins.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Collins, and Collins is right there. He has 6.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And Miami also making a switch. Max Strus is checked in for Butler. Here's Oladipo. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 5. In the corner, it's Griffin. Pass to Bay. Back to Griffin. Banked in off the glass. Griffin's got 5 points so far.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Oladipo outside. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Love with a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Passes it to Bay. Kicks to Bogdanovich, out to the right wing. Here's Griffin. They get it back. Back to Bogdanovich. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
And the shot goes in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Hawks leading. Outside Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. The leaner. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Griffin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Love kicks to Oladipo. There's the pick. Back to Love. The pass to Vincent. Strus with it. Wants to get it to Yurtseven, and does. And it goes down 2 points. Yurtseven's got his second basket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Forrest. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It could go, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
And we've reached the end of the third. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Hero passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Here's Young. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive there. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Collins looking around. Hunter against Butler. Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
There's Hero with the three. Atlanta with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Hunter kicks to Young. Hunter on the wing. Collins dishes to Young. Back to Collins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
John Collins having no problem that time playing through the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Murray, good.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Heat trail by 10. Butler passes to Hero. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside for Martin. From deep. Here's Adebayo. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Lowry against Young. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Hero with the 3. The shot comes out, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Young. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. Hunter finds Murray. Here's Young. Capella trying to free himself up. Young's shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Butler with the ball. Here's Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Hawks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Collins kicks to Young. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat trail by 8. Butler with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And it's Butler missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Young is doubled. It's stolen by Martin. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The shot by Butler, nobody around. No good with the triple. And here's Young. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Collins setting the pick for Young. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. And too long on the shot. And here are the Heat now. Trailing here by 8. Adebayo passes to Hero. Outside for Lowry. Outside Butler. And so the Hawks take
Exactly, VA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving in a two-guard. Now here's Irving. From the line, McGee. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Westbrook. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Pass to Doncic. Takes a three. He buries it from three.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
George with it. Irving picks him up. Doncic against Westbrook. Now here's Zubac. Leonard passes to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Oh, McGee with the block. Doncic right side. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Leonard. To end the run. Oh, McGee with the block. Wood against Westbrook. And Wood with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
2 minutes remaining.
To the right side. It's Bullock on the wing. McGee in the post. Zubac there. Tries again, and it's laid in by McGee. McGee's got 6 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Zubac. Kicks it to George. Ooh, McGee with the block. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Morris.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard on the tape, and the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5, and the shot goes in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Bullock. He got a piece of it. George outside. Out to Leonard. Lets a three fly. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
It's Bullock on the wing. Wood left side. Irving up top. Back to Bullock. Pass to Irving. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a great job. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Oh, he picked him clean! Westbrook against Irving. Pass to McGee. The three from Wood. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
George passes to Morris. 5 on the clock. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
Irving is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Highland. Back to George. Here's Highland. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bullock, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down 3-point shots, and he's going to space the floor for the star player.
And the Clippers making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Out to Powell. Batum outside. Back to Powell. Clock at 6. For 3. Highland misses. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Green. Kleba with it. Guarded by Batum. Out to the right wing. Here's Hardy. And he makes it. Hardy's gotten his first points in this one. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Gordon, the pass to Batum. Powell outside. Here's Highland. Drills it from deep.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer, and that time sets up his teammate.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Bullock. Back to Kleba. Second shot opportunity. No good there. So the Clippers will take it the other way. It's Powell on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
2 minutes.
Here's Hardy. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Gordon can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Bullock. Green for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Highland. Back to Batum. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hardy. 5 points in the game. Pass to Powell. Here's Hardy. Here's Bullock. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Gordon. Here's Plumlee. Batum outside. Pass to Highland. Here's Powell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this guy is very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Here's Bullock. The shot's good.
Reggie Bullock.
And the Mavericks lead by 9.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
the previous play is under
bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in, and so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green, then it's Hardy, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Mavericks basketball. Mavericks substitution. JaVale McGee. Christian Wood. Kyrie Irving.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Bullock on the wing. Outside for Irving. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside from deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the wing. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Morris passes to Zubac. George outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. The Clippers trail. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Irving. McGee a screen. From behind the arc. They get it again. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Westbrook with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 10 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
George passes to Westbrook. Leonard for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic against Westbrook. It's Bullock on the wing. To the wing on the left. Pass to Doncic. Now Wood. Fires from deep. Misses off the left iron.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Christian Wood picks one up.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. The Mavericks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Green. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Green's gotten 4 this quarter. Morris outside. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Oh, my goodness. You cannot give up a lane to the cup. Once Marcus Morris sees one, forget about it.
Here's Hardy, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, Morris with a steal. Leonard on the wing. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, a multiple-time winner of Finals MVP. Kawhi Leonard understands, I've got my offensive game in rhythm. Let me go to work.
This shot by Hardy, no good.
Hardy. First personal foul. 4.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Westbrook outside. This for the tie! Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a tie ball game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mason Plumlee out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Highland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Doncic up top. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch-and-shoot game is on point.
Batum with a screen on Doncic. Highland misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Wood with the screen. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Inside, here's Batum. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his man. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt them.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving finds Hardaway. Back to Irving. Irving is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. It's George on the wing. Covered by McGee. Back to Leonard. From deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Westbrook. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Doncic against Westbrook. Pass to George. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
McGee against Subats. McGee passes to Irving. McGee a screen on George. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
McGee, a screen on Westbrook, and Doncic puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Westbrook right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to McGee. Outside Hardaway. McGee, a screen on Morris. Doncic passes to McGee. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
George finds Westbrook. That three's off the mark. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. McGee passes to Doncic. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Irving against George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Westbrook against Doncic. From deep. Misses the shot.
Tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Pass to Okogie. Paul with the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. That's short off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Young. To the inside. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career. And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Passes it to Collins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker. This is his first free throw of the game. And so Collins nails both of them. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league. Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Young with no one around. And it's off from 3-point range. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. KD against Collins. Left side Durant, and finished up by KD.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
There's the pass to Murray. Collins kicks to Young. Collins, a screen on Paul. Bobbed up there for Collins. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And then Durant with the jam.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Paul finds KD. Kicks it out to Booker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Pass to Hunter. He dishes it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And it's Paul penetrating. Outside Durant. That one misses. Good work defensively by Capella. Collins looking around. Here's Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Now here's Booker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
no question he got bumped on that shot. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Murray outside. Young with the ball. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Hunter. The outside leaner, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Hunter.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
Out to KD. Back to Paul. Booker in the corner. From downtown. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Young. Over Paul. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. When Capella has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Warren. Cameron Payne is out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in a power forward position.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Forrest passes to Okongwu. Griffin kicks to Bay. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. Crosses over. And it's Biyombo with the rebound. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. To the middle. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Goes up to the stripe. And that one goes long. And here are the Suns now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Warren on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Another shot, and no problem from Warren as he finishes at the rim.
And he's one of those players with a nose for scoring. Warren working the offensive glass there.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
The shot's good from Baisley.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Forrest passes to Okongwu.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Suns leading by 4. Passes it to Ross. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the jam by Ross.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Griffin. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Payne with it. He kicks it to Warren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And good job there by Warren to draw the foul and get to the line. It's all about positioning, and he really forced the D's hand there to draw the contact.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And, you know, few guys guys play their role better than Bogdanovic. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-4 run. A minute 50 left now here in the second. And Biombo has it in the corner. Warren on the wing. 6 to shoot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Bogdanovic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them. Phoenix leading by 6. And here's Payne. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ross. Up and in on the layup. Ross has got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
And the jam by Ross.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's a good screen. And there's the pass to Okongwu. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Suns leading by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Payne. Pass to Baisley. Off target at the rim.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
Get ready. Touchdown.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Young outside. Capella kicks to Murray. Takes the 13-footer. No good on that one. And Phoenix the other way now.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. No good from Booker. Murray against Paul. Hunter, the pass to Murray. Here's Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got his second basket of the game. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Here's Young, following the basket by Chris Paul. Young's shot is off. Murray against Booker. Out left of the wing. Takes the three. And it's Paul missing. The Hawks trail by 5. Collins a screen on Paul. And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
KD against Collins. No good that time.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Young kicks to Hunter. A fader. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright. It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Griffin passes to Forrest.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray dishes to Griffin. Back to Murray. Driving to the basket. And drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Now here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. Warren. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Bogdanovich goes in, and he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 9. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Kicks it to Ross. Warren against Griffin. And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Griffin passes to Forrest. Back to Griffin. From the top of the key. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Payne dishes to Ross. And stolen by Okongwu. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Outside Griffin. For the lead. That one wide left. Tie game in Atlanta. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Atlanta's shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Now, here is Young. Lock at 6. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Buries it from three-point range. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Murray kicks to Young. Outside Collins. Bullseye.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Booker. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Second chance shot. And Capella sends it back. Now here is Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Paul. Hunter sets a screen for Young. He feeds it to Capella. Deep 2 from Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Murray. After the missed 3 from KD. Murray the pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. The pass to Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Murray. A nice shot by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And Young kicks to Collins. Pass to Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Booker, no good.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Murray finds Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Now Collins. Murray outside. From the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The deep 3 from Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Murray. Down low. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Paul outside. Pass to Okogie. Here is Durant. On the wing, Booker. There's the triple. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Young against Paul. Young with the ball. Dishes into Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Booker dishes to KD. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team starter.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here is Murray.
In a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Butler. Here's Lowry. 5 to shoot. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Martin. Out to Lowry. Back to Martin. And here's Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Over Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and you'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Irving for 3, and can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Kicks it to Hero. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Hero's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wood finds Irving to the middle. It's Bullock on the wing. Top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Back to Butler. Out to Lowry. Martin outside. Doncic against Lowry. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Outside Irving. The 3. The Mavericks rebound. Driving inside. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Mavericks leading.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to offer multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. On the wing, Irving. Fades. It's not going to go for him, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler on the wing. Lowry outside. Butler passes to Hero. Here's Martin. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Dallas no good that time either.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside for Butler. Bullock puts it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Irving against Hero. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Good work there as it goes.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Irving with it. 7 points in the game. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Hero for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, your junior defense crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Love in at the power forward.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Hardaway into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Miami trailing. To the inside. Powell with a steal. For 3. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Powell. 5 points in the game.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Strus. Oladipo outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Oladipo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
Here's Hardy. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Rebound by the Heat. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Vincent. Powell covers. Oladipo outside. Here's Yurtseven. It's rebounded by Kleba. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Martin comes in for Love. Butler's checked in for Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. Now here's Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a miss there on the triple. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lowry finds Oladipo, and it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Out to Lowry. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And the Heat making a change here. Hero's checked in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Doncic, takes it inside, and Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Butler on the wing. It's deflected. Lowry against Doncic. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
He shoots it. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Doncic outside. Here's Wood. Adebayo grabs the board. Now Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
2 noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion, and he chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done 22. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot comes out. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 12.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic against Lowry, and it's Doncic on the drive. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The free throw off from Doncic.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Irving finds Wood. Now here's Doncic. Back to Bullock. Doncic outside. Irving, the pass to Wood. Here's Doncic. It's Bullock on the wing. He's guarded by Hero.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves.
No question about it, guys. He doesn't mind putting a little salt in that wound.
Butler. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Wood passes to Doncic from outside the arc. And they recover it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to McGee. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's stolen away. Lowry with it. Now Doncic defending. Kicks it to Hero. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Hero. Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to McGee. Hero against Irving. Here's Wood. The shot no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Out to the wing. It's Lowry with a drive. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hero's got 15 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Hero. Irving attacking. Wood, a screen on Oladipo. Irving for 3. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Miami's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Yurt 7. Lowry outside. Outside for Love. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Strus. Here's Yurt 7. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Yurt 7's got his second basket of the game. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's take a look at Miami. Kevin Love out there with Omer Yurt 7. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Hardy. And that comes off the assist by Green. Hardy's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Butler. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Hardy. Now Green. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Nails it from three. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Hardy, and he drives in. Outside for Green. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleba. Miami has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Kicks it to Hero. Stripped away. Kleba with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on the second one. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Powell against Adebayo. Pass to Hardy. Green with the ball. Sinks it from distance. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Hardy. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Hardy. Back to Hardaway. Over Butler. Here's Powell. Green for three. Rebound by the Heat. Martin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero finds Butler. Now Lowry. Here's the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Outside for Green. Launches a three. Here's Powell. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Hero. Powell with a steal. Outside Hardaway. Here's Hardy. Here's Powell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. Here's Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Kleba outside. Green for three. Unable to get that one. And it's Miami the other way.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Can you say, cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
And Dallas calls time here. They lead by 4. 32 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So both teams changing it up here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. McGee, a screen on Oladipo. Clock at 4. Irving finds McGee. Hammers the lob through.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.